Okay. Hello. Green screens all over the place today. Right. How are we doing? Hope we're well. Happy captain of industry. I'm sure all audio is coming through. Right. Okay. So, quick reminder. Where did we wrap up last night? So, we had just... I mean, we got ourselves into, you know, good positions. But that should now be eventually picking up and fixing. I mean, I hope anyway. Got plenty happening there. Alright, just playing catch up at the moment. Okay, that's fine. Just playing catch up. And there we go, finally. We're done. That one, cool. Start production's done. That's right, we were going to do glass today. I remember now. Oop. So make sure that we're on the same level. No, I want to mirror it. Okay, so that should now be back up and running. Oh, hello, diesel. What's going on with the diesel? Now, is that because we are moving a bunch of it over there? Is that what it's going on? And we're now playing catch up. I'm going to assume that's what it is. 12 on that. But saying that though, you have or close to unlocking. Have we unlocked next level yet? No, we haven't. Right, just got to be mindful of this a second because. Right, so at no point is that going to overflow, basically. Good. That's not locking in. Brilliant. How far are we away from... Yeah, it's locked out to this, isn't it? That's right. That's the processing. Okay, yeah, no, we're far away from it then. So... I've got to do salt. Excuse me. So seawater to salt. Simply because it's better for manpower. The question is, where do I want to put it? Because I don't have the deep one, which means I have to be down here. Yeah, I don't really fancy having it over here, if I'm honest, but looks like we're gonna have to. Damn, okay. Tell you what, let's have it there. Is it 96? It puts out 108. No, it's just literally connecting just over. No, that's ugly. Yeah, it's better. Am I needing brine at the moment for anything? No. I might as well just chop it straight into salt. Because it's the same ratio, basically. And then it's loose storage, right? For it to store. Unity build the whole lot. There's no recipe selected, that's fine. That just needs to do that one. And that'll come in. At some point, it'll be enough. There we go. There's our salt. Excellent. At the moment, can't do anything with it, but we are about to unlock that, so we'll get that. So just having a look here. So this will be the one we want once we have unlocked it. So we're only producing 6 salt. The glass mix gives us 60. So 48 effectively. So until we get the glass maker 2, it's this. But then, outside is we get a lot of broken glass to begin with, don't we? And glass making 2 is further down here somewhere. Is it even further along? Hey, it's right there. Bloody hell, that is, yeah, we're a long way away from that. Okay. So I should have recycling coming through next. I don't really care. I'm not in that much of a rush for that. So that can go to the back of the queue. So we get recycling coming up next then. Unity wise, we are struggling a little bit for Unity. Damn it. Okay. I mean, looks like I'm getting max of everything. So it's literally just the boost, oil rig, edicts. Can I drop one of the edicts? So I want to switch on more of the labs. For now. As we should, hopefully. Got enough this. And 12, 6.6. So, no, it is enough. Of course, we've got 24 producing. Oh, not enough workers. Now I have enough workers. Hooray! Right, load up for this, please. Thank you. So this is nearly path through. That will speed up a lot of travel. trucks, I might, and maybe I'm debating this, if to put something down. Surface, because it's in it lowers maintenance costs. Right, off you go. Yeah, I'm very much debating to do so. Right, Gareth, we almost bought this game yesterday. Think you should. Think you should. Just be warned, you will lose track of time when you're playing it. So, just saying. You have been warned. Right, so this goes down a bit. I think, do we have enough coal where, I think we do have enough coal. We can start. I'm going to go down to 16. And I'm going to upgrade this. Make sure we've got plenty of in the works. Struggling to find destination. Okay, it's fine. No available to drop. No available to drop. Why? I mean, you do. So I don't know what you're talking about. Might play Star Rupture a few more minutes before I buy another game. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know whether I'm going to go back to Star Rupture because I like it, but I don't know. From like, I might play it in my own time, but from a stream perspective, it seems like very little interest in it. So yeah, I'm in an erring about it. Right, I want to see, now I've got this armor properly installed. Right, quickly recover those vehicles. Yeah, good. The Welshie, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Appreciate the support, thank you very much. And we're picking up a bit of coal again, so that worked brilliantly. Fantastic. What do you reckon? Perhaps might even be worth throwing these into trucks now, maybe. Nah. Hope you post more pics of his base, yeah. Totally putting me to shame. Way beyond anything I can do for sure. Ship in battle. Yeah, so Welsh's bases are absolutely awesome. We won! Hooray! Took a bit, but yeah, we won. Nice. What we got? We've got radar system. And then some scraps. Some loots. Excellent. It's on its way back for repairs. And Gareth also on the 3-stream streak. Excellent. Right, we're definitely going to kick some of these up into proper trucks now. But I'm going to do it on the general logistics slot. Saying that, I should do the glass now. Now I've got the glass, I need the glass. Glass is important. Right, so let me just pause this for a moment. Because my brain's been very non-focused today. So, as few distractions as possible. Hi, Silver. today's spring break for you, 2 days off, 4-day weekend. Oh, are you going out partying then? That's what Americans do for spring break, isn't it? And Silver, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Thank you for the support, much appreciated. Right, we're gonna need more sand, aren't we? Or do I just, or do I just split this belt off and just throw it up here? Could I do that? Yeah, let's do that. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to throw it here. What else do I need other than sand? Coal, obviously, because it's always going to be bloody coal. At my age, 4-day weekend is sleepy time. Oh, I'll tell you what, Gareth, I feel you on that one, because honestly, past 2 weeks, I've never been so tired in my life. Like, I've been completely unproductive. I've not worked properly for 2 weeks, and I've been completely unproductive, and I'm like, I just got no energy. I mean, next week, I'm working Tuesday, and I might be working Monday next week. So that means stream Zodi Wednesday for Thursday, sure. Friday will be a maybe next week. Actually, no, Friday should be fine next week as well, actually, think about it. Yeah, it's only the last Friday of the month that I'm can never stream currently. Just checking. We actually have coal getting dropped off here. I don't want to crack. So what we'll do then is we'll have it come this way. There's a collision. Oh no. So we're going to do that. You're not fine valid. Oh, go away with your bloody pillar placements. I need to stop it there. That's the coal coming through to there. Then we're going to have a U balancer there. With a loose storage here. That there. That connects. That's your priority in. This is then broken glass. Which is, if we happen to have any around randomly places, gets put in. Can't post anymore. Game not installed and all pics I had are long gone. I had PC wipe, New Year, lost everything. Oh, that sucks. Hey, speaking of PC wipe, I need to do... at some point, I've got to freaking reinstall the OS. I've got to make sure I back up everything. Right, and then what we're going to do then is I'm going to put a ramp here. Got this loose storage there. That's the slag out. And Renfield, thank you very much for the 3 stream streak. Saying that, I'm doing this straight to sand, aren't I? Hang on. I forgot the mixer. Got the mixer. Right, so we're going to do that, then that. I haven't got acid yet. Oh, my brain is really not functioning. That is very, very frustrating. Now if that come round like so, there's limestone. Okay. There's no point putting in another storage when I can just connect that through. But now it's a case of getting that belt through into the correct manner. Which, let's be honest, that's not going to be easy. If I shift all this down one, give this bit more room. In fact, I'm also going to remove that and bring that down so it's in line. Because I can move that storage for the glass, as long as I've got room to run a belt through. In fact, I wonder if it might be worth us using a large one, you know. Yeah, instead of doing two, we're going to run a large one. Both drives were wiped. The only thing I had left that wasn't wiped was my download folder. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do then is that connects. Oops, a daisy. Forgot that I had that. That's why I was having the problem, because it's up on level 3. So it goes into the far one. That can go into that. Oh, forgetting the salt. So I'll have to move the pipe around, to be honest. Yeah, to me, it's gonna make sense that we move the pipe, or at least lift the pipe so it can go through. That would do. Salt. And then over it goes. No, not over. I thought I pressed for Unity. I didn't. Oh, fuck's sake. I don't need a 2. I only want a 1. Right. Recycling done. Hooray. Okay. So now, thinking same for... Yeah, we're going to shift the pipe around here as well, so I can fit a loose storage. This is also going to require to be moved down one, because I need access through there. So this is producing 24, producing 60. So do I want to throw up a... I'll tell you what, let's move this pipe first, and then I'll think about what I'm doing. Yeah, so weird. I noticed just before I started stream, I was like, oh, there's no notification in my Discord about the VODs. Yeah, the YouTube for some reason it's just still processing it. It's not even finished processing. Very frustrating. So I've uploaded the VOD again to see whether that will work. We'll see. Alright, broken glass. Okay. Plot that in. Whoops, daisy. Okay, so that will go. What I need to do though is bring this down here. That needs to go. That's your glass mix. That's your broken glass. Priority is always the broken glass. There is I can absolutely foresee a problem there. So let me fix that problem that I can see. Right, so that's there. And then my issue now becomes how am I handling this slag? Do I want to use a medium? I don't want too many of these, that's the thing. Right, waste. So you're doing Factoria Angels and Bobs now? Okay. I don't know. I might have to look at that. And see if it's something worth doing. Just trying to squeeze this in instead of like having it somewhere out here. It's just, yeah, definitely making me think on this, isn't it? Do, do. Right, so that's a coal. That's the sand. And then the limestone can go there. Brilliant. Right. So limestone, sand, salt. Once we've got acids, then you know that's going to be super easy. I'll just stick that there. Just literally just run that pipe like so. I have unlocked it. Cool. Excellent. Right, so everything up to this is done, connected, all looking good. Now it's just a case of how I want to do this. It's the slag that's throwing me off, like how I want to handle that. So what I'm thinking here is like this, and then I'm going to pull it off. Let me get the glass mixers in first. It's a 1-to-1. Oh, that sucks. The way it mirrors, that's very unfortunate. Okay, I might need to use a large here as well if I'm going to do this way. Problem is that's no longer symmetrical. Oh, that sucks. Why is that one different to the other two? Wait, no, it should be symmetrical, right? No, it's not. That's even where the other two are odd. Oh, that's a little frustrating. Okay, fair enough. Oh, boo. I've got to say for that. Right, let me give myself a bit more space on here then. Right, we're going to allow for plenty of holding on these. That's going to be our storage for... Can I actually get a belt through here, thinking about it? Yeah, I can. I have to move that over. Gareth, thank you for the Prime, 57 months. Much appreciated. Thank you for giving me some of Bezos's money. Freak, how you doing? And then this is a molten lane. And Silver, thank you very much for the 200 biddies. And it's a hype train. Woo. Hang on, hype train. Pirate window. Hang on. My computer did not like that. That's interesting. I can't load up Twitch. I'm trying to load up Twitch on my browser because Loki's got a Prime to drop as well. I'm going to add to the hype train, and Twitch won't load on my browser. Interesting. So yeah, I can't add it on there. That's annoying. Yeah, I saw in Discord the hype Grundix helping out with the hype train tracker. Just brought Timberborn and Cash GC in a year. You've been having lots of issues with Twitch recently, having to jump between Firefox and Brave browsers to get it working sometimes. Yeah, I get loads of problems with YouTube as well. It's because of their constant insistence of modify pillars. Wait, this is hang on. Is this the patch? There was an experimental patch that went live just before I loaded my game. Added ability to add and remove pillars on transport belts and pipes similar to train track pillars. That's what that is. That's brand new. So that's currently on the experimental branch right now. There's also a remove redundant transport pillars console. I should have paid attention to the patch notes as I was loading the game. Stacker tower rails can now be placed on the ocean. Ocean notification, area notification updates when entities are moved. Optimized transport product rendering based on camera distance, reducing transport simulation update time. So that's to help with performance. And a few other fixes as well to do with stackers and cargo ships and amphibian vehicles. Gave up on Firefox years ago, went with Opera, never had a problem with Twitch since. Isn't Opera Chromium though? I like, problem is I'm trying to avoid having too much stuff that is bloody Google, with their insistence on breaking anything that interrupts their ads. Like the fact that they've literally now banned in Chrome ad blockers. What's it, Manifest V3 or something? Normally video quality sets to auto once now 360p and it moves up and down. Since I have 900 download, I'm sure my connection. Oh yeah, I mean I've got 1.2 gigabit up now. Like YouTube breaks because it's it's to do with its anti-ad bollocks. Like, it wants to load 100 million one ads. Oh, and they're adding more ads to Google TV. It's the news that is being seen. Like, seriously? Ads. To be fair, it's one of the greatest ponds that's ever existed. Getting these corporations to like spend so much money on ads. They are not as effective as marketers try and make people believe. That's all I'm going to say to that. An absolute 3D here. I'm so glad for these bloody lifts. Wrong one. That one. Chromium is a framework, but a lot of browsers use it, even including Chrome, Brave, I think even Edge. Yeah, Edge uses Chromium now. The only downside, well, a big downside with Firefox is obviously Google funds Firefox. And it's very sneaky. I mean, say sneaky, they're open about it. But they fund the Mozilla Foundation. So there's a like proper competition for Chromium. So hang on, I need my tinfoil hat here. Just to stop antitrust bollocks. Even though I think at this point, no one's going to care. When was the last time a proper antitrust suit happened? Like, the powers that be just don't care about it no more. They've all been paid off. Anyway, I think that's done. I need to say one way to find out. See, what do we think I've missed? Have I missed anything here? Obviously, we don't have any acid being made anywhere, so that's not going to get. That's there ready for once I start making acid. That's in the right order. I know I've got enough people to do this. What, 16, 28. I need. Now I've got enough people. Yeah, because I've got to say that's 32 in total. Oh, actually, I'm one short. I'm good now. Got a cold sauce right here. We're actually going to throw an upgrade on that. Limestone also here. Salt's there. Sand gets put here. There's a belt. This belt's getting diverted coming through to here. Broken glass drop off point there, but also with this it just kicks back into it. Glass there. Slag. There's an empty. Yeah, I think I've covered everything. I need to see it in action. Oh, I've run out of tier 2 constructions. Oh no! Enable the buffers. Your blocks because of all the dirt. That's fair. Yeah, because we just Unity grabbed all them. So that's literally our thing. Electronics is caught up now, finally. Good. Now we're just waiting once again for everything to catch up. Get that Unity built there. So yeah, that's not being grabbed at the moment because we've got too much going on. Got that. Ship was fully repaired. Very nice. Let's go to here. So no, that radar comes after here, so I can't utilize that just yet. But we've found it, so that's a good thing. That's a start. Yeah, until we get salt getting delivered, not a lot's going to be happening, is it? Are we actually really pushing through the limestone that fast? No. Okay, electronic slow supply again because we're playing catch up. That's why. Should I take advantage? Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll take a loan out. Okay. Because as long as I don't be stupid with this, it should be fine. I'm going to do 5 years though. I'm going to borrow that. And make sure that is highest priority. And then what that means, hopefully, I really got no buffer for cement, have I? No. Okay, that's fine. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Blocks with rock. Oh no. Okay, that's finished. That's why. Oh, okay. No, it's not quite finished, but close enough. I think can't really go much without causing problems. Because so my goal is because obviously this will get moved at some point. This will get moved at some point. We're going to flatten this coastline. Yeah. I'm probably when we come to having a bridge. For me, the logical route is going to be across here, which does mean limestone. Well, that is annoying. It's still the logical one to do, but having to dig down for the limestone, yeah, not a fan. Because of the way the water works, because it's under the water, I can literally see it under the water. There's limestone. And if I try and take this, because this is beneath sea level, I risk flooding it if I want to make that gone. And if I push out, oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, might just have to accept it. I don't want to. That's the thing. Look here, got sand under there. I mean, we could do this side. But we'll have to move the shipyard potentially first. I don't, because I've not hit bridges yet. I don't know how far back on land I need from the coast. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Yeah. Location explored. We found another damaged cargo ship. New discovery cargo ship technology. I mean, we've already had that, obviously, because I've repaired one. I like the fact it still says number of ships discovered is 3. I've repaired one. There's one on the map. Where's this other one? Like, where is it? But anyway, we're now doing amphibious vehicles. So an excavator that can operate on both land and water, has increased funding kits and limited bucket size. Maximum mining depth in water is 5 tiles. Okay, so that should actually be decent for what I need. What's the bucket size difference? 20. It's only what, a fifth less. So yeah, that's fine. Got much larger reach as well though. Oh, I like that. Is there not one you can buy at a settlement? Not yet. I haven't found that particular one. Eventually, yeah, but then that's an infinite one. You can like constantly buy that over and over. Ocean access is blocked. Oh, they've fixed that. Oh, boo. Oh, damn it. Okay. Oh, that sucks. That's a big boo. We big thumbs down. We can't do like the little pool of things now. It requires actually ocean access. How far out do I realistically want to go? Not super far. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, if I just want it to finish filling this last bit. No, it's gonna ignore it. Okay, fine. It's not due then. Because we're gonna put the pipe. Okay, beautiful. There we go. Do, 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 do. Low supply of coal. Ah, because of all this dirt, that's why. Like that, it's saying there's like no coal there, but we can clearly see coal. Saying that, I didn't name this. I'm going to repeat myself from the other day. I want to be able to do Factorio like icons in the naming. The coal mine storage has low coal. Electronics has low supply of electronics. Because we're just playing so much catch up at the moment. Do. Okay, so that's done. What are you complaining about? Rock. Copper. Same problem again. To be fair, that's less of a worry, right? Because you've got plenty of copper, so the knock-on effect on that is going to be a while. I want to be careful. No, I don't, because if I block that, then that's an absolute headache I do not want. So we're going to actually use the once we've unlocked the amphibious vehicles, we're going to have an amphibious excavator and mining crew. That's going to be, they're going to take over and be out the limestone miners. And then the current limestone miner, I'm going to go and throw somewhere else, probably with the terraformers. Nearly path, nearly done. Look at that, amazing. Alright, so I've got my line, so I know what I'm doing. Tell you what, it will keep that as the ramp. Oh, I've got to be very, very careful here because this is waste and slag, and it will start dropping it there, and I don't want it to do that. So here's fine. Tell you what, we're going to shift that over to here now then. Has no mining designations. Oh, yeah, okay. No, that's fine. Hang on, I forgot that I had mine. I've got to wait for it to finish here. How far over? Oh, okay. Wow, that's a lot bigger than I expected. I'm not going to lie. And that's going to mix up rock. That, you know what? I end up first if it does, because that's going to get all dug back up in time anyway. So. No, keep that out on it. I need to see. There, done. Excellent. So we have glass being made now. Brilliant. Dee-doo, dee-doo, dee-doo. Fantastic. Hit it, this one. No, too far. That one. Doo-doo-doo. So I've only got space for one more person. We're gonna upgrade you. Right, so now it's hitting practically just coal. So that's gonna be fine. And oh no, got mild flu. The mild flu going on. We haven't discovered flu vaccinations yet. Amphibious vehicles, right? So what do I actually need? I'm just curious. What's the cost? What is the actual cost difference? It's more diesel. Okay. Like I said, 1 and 2. So that's going to be the mining crew for limestone. I'm not really need anything else, am I? Not enough workers, because people are dying. They're dying. So we're bringing in more people for them to die as well. Right, so we definitely need to do something about what, more food options. I need to get towards the chicken, don't I? But that's after, that's here, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So that's not possible. Soybeans haven't done yet. Kind of funny how the flu never, the captain never comes down with the flu. I know, right? Because it's a shame I'm not like that in real life. So that it would be nice if I never come down with the flu in real life. It'd be brilliant. Oh no, it's in battle. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Beat him, no. Woohoo! What we get? Just some scraps. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, speaking of, since we are getting copper scrap going to be coming through a bit more regular now, let's get it added in. What's up, Scooby? Long time. Scrap, copper, there we go. Do, 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 do. Okay, so this vehicle status has gone back to stable. That's brilliant. Has no mining designations because he's done. Look, 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 look. We've got a path now. Brilliant. Right, so what we're going to do is Do I actually want them anywhere? Good question. That is a good question. Obviously, I still need to be mining rock because this, even though I have said that's going to be my bridge. To be fair though, do I really need access to any of the other islands yet? Not really. To be fair, I'm surprised that they just didn't have less resources on here. Fewer resources, I should say. Well, less and fewer. Should we just punch through that? That's what I'm going to do. We're going to punch through that. So it's no longer going to be dumped. We're just going to carve ourselves a nice little valley through there, just so they're doing something. So they can go over and do that. This will carry on being where the rock just gets dumped through. I'm very, not gonna lie, I'm quite concerned that this is actually going to inadvertently block this. I don't know what depth it requires. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. You know what? I just thought. You know what I could have done is mine that. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna steal you back. Where's my shoreline control? There. Don't know if I want the ramp going. No, I know what I can do. I know where I want it. Ooh, actually, do I want to go? Do I want it that close to this ramp? That might cause me headaches. I have it to there. God. Yeah, okay. Will do. It will do. So yeah, so they're gonna come there. We'll get diggy diggies operating there. Right, so we've got our first amphibious excavator. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Thing is, it's a case of What level shoreline does it need to actually get down there? That's find this out, because I can do a force move. Right, can't reach it. So at the moment, it can't reach it. So is that a case of this is classed as too steep? Ramp 2 narrow. Oh, that, yeah, okay, no, that's a good point. Could need a wide ramp down. It definitely means that this coastline is too steep for it to go down. Okay. We've got our thingies there, right. But it can operate on land as well, fortunately. Right, where's the tower? It's right there hiding. Right, so it says it can go to -5 below sea level. So that's what we're going to look at. Right, so bridges then. Oh, okay. What tab's the bridge under? There it is. Cannot place in ocean, so gotta place it here. Right. Right, so what's it saying is it's too low for ships to go below, go under. Work, okay, so well, she enjoyed work. Have a good one. Failed to find bridge. Right, so basically that's too deep. Like, I don't really want a 4. Like, it feels pointless. So good for the cargo, not for the battleship. Battleship goes up that way anyway, so it's fine. I mean, to be fair, having it going over onto here does actually make sense, because it's like looks like it's the exact same height. I don't know. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of using that one to begin with. I'd rather use that, but I need to drop in more things. Yeah, right, so that is like literally the limit that you can go to. Can't go any further without us doing terraforming. Ocean's too deep that way. For the too wide. That's a shame. Okay. In theory. Okay, so we can get over that way. But obviously I'd need to flatten this. But we're just unlocked. Depot extension. Okay, right, so let me just have a look. What, so that's plus 20. That's plus 20. So if we flatten here, we'll do that, because that's going to be the easiest way, quickest way, cheapest one. All right. So my new boy, can you go down here now? No. Still cannot. So was it is well, unless it can't go over that. Hang on, let me just see. So you can navigate to here. So it's not the vehicle ramp. It's not, and it's not the slope either, because yeah, so it literally, it just cannot get into the water. Which means we do need, we won't alter this because it's going to be quicker to do it this way. And I'm hoping that doesn't block it again. Fingers crossed. Because I'll be very disappointed if it does. Where's the big boy gone anyway? There it is. Okay, so it can go up that way. So it needs to be 3 wide, whatever path it's going along. Right, why are you still struggling? Demand issue is, I guess. I mean, where else is the electronics going at the moment? Yeah, let's throw in. Oh, actually, I mean, not sure I want to, because I don't really have enough people at the moment. Right, so that's done. Leveling designation. Fine. Okay, that's actually a lot further back than that, like way further back. Okay. Right, so at the very least, if they do that, it gives us extra, and then I'll move it over to there next. Oh, look how slanted that was coming in. Blow me. Right, so at the moment, you've got nothing where really to put in. We've stopped burning the limestone, basically. I said I'm going to stick it to just the amphibious. For that, you can go over. Just drop that so you're available. Drop that to make you available. And away you go. Go do other things. Hooray. We've got problems with our health again. Right, so foods. Let's see. Let's fix. So I can grow corn, which will help with overall demands of things. So if we put another farm. Saying that, I mean, our reserve's still decent, to be fair. So irrigated farm. I need that flattening first. Which means, excuse moi, I need to borrow you. If you can just come here, thank you very much. Appreciated. Right at that. Right, so we're going to be... Well, fortunately, this is going to be fully dirt, so it can just go and drop it straight here. Bring in more people to suffer at the hands of our mild flu. Saying that, ship has returned. Carry on exploring, please. Thank you very much. Yeah, know about that. Shoreline is... No way have you finished that already. Holy heck. Okay. Fine. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect that to be so fast. Right, if we do just dig down. Not gonna be able to reach there though, is it? Right, if we do that. That's going to start picking up some of the slack because this is going to end up shifting. I can 100% see that happening. Kill that. So what I need is a general drop-off point now. A dirt, rock, not slag, slag, and waste. Okay. And then build up. Right. So now I need to change this because we're no longer, I don't want waste getting dumped here anymore. So that's pure slag now. Waste can go into here. I'd say no, I do need to check what our output is. So I need to activate no one 29, 36. Right, so we are good for the time being, but I am going to throw in an extra that. Bio waste, saying that settlement, biomass collection, that will lower the amount of general waste that we produce. I have enough people just. Question comes down to what am I doing with the output? Am I just burning that? Do-do-do-do-do. So yeah, that is a good question. What am I going to do with this? Well, I can turn it into compost. It can slightly offset the amount of coal that we're burning for steam. I don't want to just kick it into pollution. Dip in battle. Won very heartily, actually. What did we get? Discovered another oil rig. More scrap, more loot, just random stuff. Nothing super fantastic. Too far. Too far. Too far. Too far. Too far. Oh no, ship's being repaired. Okay. Not too far. That has to be cold, so we've got to be careful. Right, I'm going to move this. Yeah. Storages, that. Okay, so what's going to happen? That would just go there, but then that will feed into a balancer. To be fair, I should have this feeding into a balancer anyway. Simply because I would like once we finally start getting sulfur, coal, so I want that balancer there. Priority in is that. Okay, realistically, am I going to be putting much animal feed down here? Probably not. Thinking about it. I'm going to leave room just in case I do decide to ever do it. Right, so priority is the biomass. Let's get that all built. Pick up, he's struggling to find a destination. Right, where are you going? Okay, there's an interesting conundrum. So I need a floaty just for the fuel. So now, is there an option to make it go sell fuel? Because no. All right. How long's it going to take? Right, about halfway there. Okay, cool. So mine, yeah, fully aware of that. How are we looking? Yeah, still got loads. Unfortunately, it's got a lot of trouble. Reject single loads, single product loads. There's no point. Just go straight dump. Just go straight away. Just dump it. Because where it's going to get dumped is more or less in the same area as where that is anyway. So. Hooray! Conveyor belts 2. So that means is immediately it's going on to here. Because what we're seeing is effectively this is only 50% running. Whereas if we upgrade that, then they'll both all pull back on 100% running. Alright, so they're all complaining. None of us can reach them. None of us can get in the water. Fuel station, go. Also got Fireless steam locomotive. So that's part of the DLC, right? So literally, you just fill it with steam, and it just runs. That's it. It's literally it. Steam locomotive tender. Steam locomotive diesel. Yeah, if I was having a longer carriage, well, more carriages, then yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, no, it's diesel's still the better on average for what I'm currently using it for. Just seeing if I might consider the steamless, but no. No fully electric. Well, in time, it is in there. see. So once we get past here, I think it's. I've seen it. So that should unlock one of these. Yeah, that's modern transfer. Trains 2, steam locomotive 2s, bigger wagons. It's definitely around somewhere. Because we've got nuclear locomotives. There it is, electric trains, electric locomotives. So yeah, it's all in there. Just, you know, we're quite away from it. I should also have a golden train somewhere. But I'm being honest, I'm not seeing where that's getting unlocked. You can get gas powered, fuel gas, and hydrogen locomotive as well. That's the advanced diesel. Because I remember some people having a golden train in the testing group, and stating that it's once you got it, you probably don't want anything else. But I honestly can't see where I'm unlocking it. I would have thought it'd be like with this or something. Huh. Yeah, not sure. Nice. If I just put gold train. No. Okay. Golden. No idea. It's in the hydrogen locomotive, what the normal one. Captain's locomotive. There we go. Thank you very much, friend. Yep, that's the one. Even though its acceleration is so low, yeah, apparently it's like it's actually a really good train to have. Hi, Glundick. How you doing? Right, okay, so our little fuel, we've literally just got an amphibious truck just to fuel that. That's it. It's its only job. I would say reject auto loads on that. Downside is that is a hell of a travel. I should alter. Oh, we've unlocked the stacker tower as well. 200 gold to make it proper dictate train. Surprise Trump doesn't have one. Yeah, don't give him ideas, right? That looks so ridiculous. I know, but it's funny. It's brilliant. Okay, what I'm thinking, since I'm actually mining down here, move this to where the diesel production's happening. Because honestly, I don't want to be putting a ramp up here. If I'm honest, I don't want to be putting a ramp up there. Also, it's also closer, so less travel from sorter to destination. And then, obviously, it's much less travel going from here to here. Right. Okay. So, I do want to use this. But it comes down to, how do I want to utilize it? Because if I'm bringing it over by trucks, does it make that much sense to use it? But I don't know. We'll see. So vertical offset. I don't want it in line. I want it at -4, because then that'll be +1. It's already at maximum radial. Do you know if it's better to dump or burn waste before you get to mid-game? Always dumped it, but I think it might burn it. Waste, I burn it. I just straight burn it. At the end of the day, the pollution it's putting out is minimal. So as soon as I dump it at the beginning, obviously, because you've got no choice. But once you've got unlocked the burner, I just straight burn it. If I'm honest, even once I got an incineration plant, the amount of waste you produce is so low. Again, I just burn it. I don't feel you ever produce enough waste to justify having an incineration plant up and running. Perhaps if you've got like 3,000-4,000 people, maybe. But then you've got the infrastructure of having to like get rid of the exhaust. Oh, let me just check. 144 divides 18. I thought this could operate as a calculator. Or am I thinking of the wrong game? I never dump it because it impacts health. Only for a limited amount of time. You gotta think, you dig it back up. And even then, you say that I've not been dumping waste for a long time. Look how much waste I've got here. I look at the health, nothing. There's no ground pollution at all. It's gone. It only pollutes for a certain amount of time, and then it stops polluting. So you can just bury trash and then just get rid of it forever. The only thing that this basically stops you from doing is placing farmland on it, because I think you have to go quite deep to still have farmland on. Or did they actually change it so it only needs one? Might only need one, but yeah, I mean, initially when you dump it, yeah, it's creating ground pollution, but over time it dissipates, it stops. But if you dig it up and then redump it, it starts again. At least that's been my experience. That needs to be 6. Yeah, trash pollutes for like, I think, 4 years unless you disturb it, which includes dumping more on top. Yeah, like I said, and at some point I'm going to be digging this back up and then just straight up burning it again. And the thing is, that pollution, that only affects for like a month or 2 months or something. So it's still minimum. Once it's burnt, that's it. You don't have to care about it anymore. I think they should. If you're doing admiral modes, there should be an option or customization option that increase or decreases how long pollutant effects last for. Personally, I think they need to add that, because at the moment they've got this. Because you've got to like, try and think about it, but the impact is actually so minor you don't need to think about it. That's how I see it, and it needs to be more impactful, in my opinion. Because I'm just thinking, like, because if you're going for a pure green society, you do go for the incineration plant, because obviously you can deal with the exhaust using an exhaust scrubber completely out. There's zero pollution, because you can even sink this CO2 straight into graphite or into the ground. So if you're going for a pure green playthrough, like long as you want where you've got zero pollution whatsoever in game, you will use the incineration plant. But beyond that, no, I'll just burn it. Right. So like I said, I want to use the stacker tab, but I'm not convinced on it. Yeah, solid. Do it like that. Terrain's too low. So at some point that's going to end up blocking. So left radius, let me drop that down to 14. I mean, this is more because I just want to see it in action more than anything. It's new and shiny, so we've got to like play with it. Not enough workers. Nah, I'm fine. I've got workers, thank you. Yeah. So yeah, we see here that it's just dumping straight in because it's just quicker. But what we can do is do that. So no longer dump, and then what's it going to do? It's going to throw it to the sorter. Look, Roland, are we on today's experimental branch? Yes, I am on the experimental branch. It hit literally like 30 seconds before I loaded the game for stream. It's when it landed, so you might have to fire up so I send out to shift is over. Yeah, it's a great game. What are you doing? Why are you are you having a bloody giraffe here? Okay, so it's going all the way over there. No, just no. Right, I tell you what, so I can properly utilize this, what I'm going to do is one, this tower actually needs moving. That's going by. And then this food market, we're going to move over to here. Alright, there we go. The tower's being used. It's being used. Like a small ramp there. Let me take planning mode off for a minute. We're going to pull that up. Right, so shoreline now has no... There's now. See, one advantage is, as that's pushing out, as long as I'm keeping it one above sea level, so the rail extension can go, I don't have to worry about trucks being able to access it, because it's just going via... So, you know, that's one luxury. Has no waste and slag. Waste, slag. Because we've got it. Okay, I've got it assigned to dumping up to there. Right, that was silly. I didn't realise I'd done that, or I don't remember doing that, but I had done that. And obviously, that's no good. Right, how are we getting with our farmland? Have we cleared enough of it yet? No, not even close. Let's refine it a bit. That's all I want, thank you. You're not assigned to anything, so you can just straight up dump it here. That's fine. Brilliant. Anyway, so we now can create sulfur. So the thing is, am I using rubber enough to justify I'm using on average 6. What are we producing? 36. So we're going to produce 9 sulfur. What? Less than 1 sulfur required to cover the rubber. The rest I've got to burn. And it's 4 times pollutant than just dumping the sour water, which is just 2 times. So if I kick it over at the moment, because the acid usage is going to be quite minimal. The only thing I can do with it is just sink it into freaking slag then. That'll have to be just to kill the pollution off. So we've got to do a God, how am I going to do this? A priority. Because we've also got ammonia, which obviously is good for kicking into fertilizer. which is going to be useful, let's be honest. Just straight combine it with that. I mean, even if I burn the ammonia, it's going to be a lot less pollution happening. So, okay, so it's worth it. I've just got a lot of setup to do. Yeah, where do I want to do it then? Are we designing the water catchers with future scaling back and replacement with farms in mind when we tap into water wells? The water catchers kind. So basically, how I've got these set up is the pumps have their own pipes. Each row of catchers, rainwater harvesters, also have its own set of pipes, and then they hit this balancer, and the priority is the rainwater, and it's basically just to keep this going as long as possible, because you know it's better than seawater water purification. But you gotta think, at some point rainwater drops so low you kind of have to do the seawater, but I just want to have it going as long as I can. Saying that, we don't have a catch-up on this, so I do need to keep a bit of an eye on this one. Oh, of course the train's not flat. That's annoying. That's annoying. Anyway, back to this. Back to this. Right, so you guys, because the idea is I want to bring this over. And we've got rock coming through Alpha. And make sure they can get jumped in as well. Dee, 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 dee. Yeah, that's enough of a path. Cool, don't need to worry about that now. Shoreline. Please, can we now come and diggy this? Thank you very much. So you can go diggy that. How's our maintenance holding up? I've not really looked at that for a while. 600. So we're still good. Do I want to... G72, we're getting spikes when the ships are moving, but we are getting quite a bit of downtime. So go beat them up, please. To be fair, I'm kind of pushing this quite fast at the moment. Once I've hit fertilizers, this fertilizer, I'm going to turn 2 of these off, I reckon. But yeah, I want this flattened so I can do my sour water stripper here. Just a little bit of space. We're going to set up a proper refinery area at some point. Very, very necessary. I mean, I do say that this might be a good area for it. I mean, decent amount of space. Now, do we know if we can run pipes across a bridge, or is it trucks and trains only? So if it's trucks and trains, then okay. I mean, that's fair. That's weird to see. Oil under the sand. But I do like that it's actually discolored. I don't know if that's intentional, but it has actually discolored the ground as well. Not sure about pipes on the bridge. Okay, well, we will find out in time. So yeah, what we're going to do is so much space. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I think our oil refinery, we're going to have our oil set up here. Let me just see. What's it? It's 5. Ugh, I would have liked it to be lower. What do we get? Just some goodies, nothing fancy. How much damage do we take? A little bit of damage. Copper refinement. Okay, so we've got to get the acid in soon. Product's not assigned to an output, so okay, yeah, he won't push it out, will it? It's not being dumped anywhere. Okay. Ooh, that's a good. I'll tell you what, unassign it, reassign it, because that will kick it over to here. And then the trucks will just randomly pick it up and drop it into there. So that will work. Right, done. Excellent. Fantastic. Right, do this so we can get our corn planted. Food, and food. Lined up. It looks like it has lined up. Right, green and that. So I don't know if I'm ever going to, just in case I decide to actually start putting in the others as well. So go to there, and then that will go to there. Let's get rid of that. 40. Right, yeah, I've got to upgrade this pipe. And there we go, corn. So what we're going to do, we're going to upgrade this. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like mixing them. Because corn is... Corn falls under here. So it's one of those, I'm thinking I'd rather have like that set to also vegetables, so effectively would double in the storage. I think for now I will have it like this though. Is there a reason it's going all the way around? That's blocked. That's blocked. Okay, that's why. So, ooh. Isn't there something that lets me just pull that up without using a digger? Remove surface. No, that's just that. Remove debris. There we go. I knew there was something. Like... There's a bit of Unity required. That's absolutely fine. I'm happy to pay that Unity. In fact, if we do that, just so that way I definitely know it's all cleared. So hopefully, they can now go through. That's claiming it still can't though. Why? Right, that's cleared. Yeah, I'm thinking it just hasn't updated. They can get through, the pickups can get through that way. So hopefully that means it's a little bit faster. I'm going to have to go around here and go through. This is why I left the gaps. Okay, fertilizer. That's what I was waiting for. So we're now going to pause 2 of the labs. Because I don't want it fully running now, so necessary. Downside is I need to get ammonia over here. And this is running full, it's 48, but it's never running full. Like never running full. So I don't need to worry too much about that. So if we let's break it there. Dee-dee-dee. I need to leave a bit of space for inputs. Right, so that's going to be what we use for. In fact, I think just that. No, I think we will still keep this because I don't want this blocking out down the road or something. Then, no, not oxygen. Air filter, air separator. So at the moment, I've got recipes that use hydrogen, but I just can't produce hydrogen. Fair enough. So just straight up, go bye-bye to it, really. That one. That one. That one. Yep. Oh, that's awkward setup. Do that instead. Okay, so it's just going to be ammonia because that's got to be brought in from elsewhere. So that, and then yeah, just literally back out it goes. I'm gonna sneeze. Bless me. And ow, that hurt. Right, so took a bit more of a beating, but we still won. And we found a quartz mine. Okay. Right, so why can you not get to where you want to go? What's going on? There's like 5 trucks faded into each other, so I can't really tell. Okay. Fixed now. Okay, so that has now completed this. Brilliant. Is there anywhere else that I want to flatten along the shoreline? Tell you what I am going to do. If we go with minor designation here. I'll do that. I see flatten out any like tiny little irregularities just for the hell of it, just because, no particular reason. Basically, I'm just giving them busy work. To be fair, it will not take them long at all to do that, let's be honest. And I can hear it raining. Oh, seriously. So I'm not going to lie, I do wish that there was a way we could like strip the water layer away. Because it'd just be cool just to see under the water. And also, I'll be honest, right? You know what makes me really happy about these? So back when I first started playing this during the Kickstarter, Oh, how long ago was that now? 4 years? Nearly 4 years? Yeah, 4 years, I think. I'm sure it was 2002. 2002, bloody hell. 2022. I don't know. I've got to check that. Captain of Industry. Kickstarter date. The game's been developed for more than 5 years. Oh no, bloody hell. 2021. Wow, has it really been 5 years since I've been playing this? It's mad. Yeah, June 2021. That's when it first kicked in. It's Kickstarter, and what was it? It's like 4 or 5 of us content creators. No, because I was much bigger back then, let's be honest. Was given access to encourage people to contribute to the Kickstarter, which I'm very glad they hit their goal, because the amount of hours I've got in this, like, yeah, loads of hours. Damn, didn't realise there were no more accessible trees after the initial area. I never started planting trees. Could be a game ender. How long did trees take to grow? A year? 2 years? They're relatively right, saying that, because I am nearing a position. Well, saying that, I've dug. No, I've killed my root there. So I'm more or less in a position where I'm about to run out as well. So we'll do this together, Ren. So Renfield has run out of trees. I'm close to running out of trees. Just gotta make sure I'm not being. So the thing to consider is this. Is basically, when do you want, how long do you want to let it grow? Now, if you're in desperate need, you probably do that, so you at least get in something ASAP. It also gets the advantage that you're getting more seeds than you've planted back as well. And then once you've started getting that, then you just slowly put it up until you basically can let it full grow. So yeah, it's 12 years. Or 4.8 years is your fastest. So there's your answer. Saying that. At the same time, you say it's a game ender. What are you actually using the wood for? Because if you're already at the point where you're doing household goods, just stop doing household goods for a bit and just make sure that you're only putting the wood into construction parts. But if you've kicked it into a wood economy where you're basically fueling your furnaces, yeah, okay, that's a problem. Just construction parts was just about to do household goods, but that will need to wait. Yeah, so because construction parts is your critical, because you need that so you can keep expanding. So one, I need to bring in a planter. So stick to one planter, but then critically, I'm going to need a farm for planting seeds. Where can I put it? Tell you what, it'll go here. And then we will do some storage units. There we go. Right, so that's set up, ready and waiting over time. If I'm honest, I'm pretty sure I don't actually have to assign them. Yeah, so it will just automatically kick in. I don't need to run it assigned according to the tooltip. It's just going to complain because there's no seeds at the moment. I'll tell you what, let's have you over here waiting at least. So once we do get seeds in what, I don't know, 10 months, there you go, that's what I was looking for. We get it started. Because the nice thing is not having them aside means that your pickers will focus on what you've chosen to be lifted first before having it off the nursery. Have we harvested any of these yet? No, I've still got a month. Right, what next? What was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right, I was doing this. Okay. So what I want to focus on is start lowering pollution where I can. So water pollution is a big thing. So that is coming from two things. One, this, because this is continuous, but unfortunately I don't have wastewater scrubbers yet. I'm a bit away from that. But then the next big thing is obviously the sour water, which, to be fair, I can actually get rid of this once I've stripped it through. It's gonna be really good. So it's under here, right? Stillation, sour water stripper. That's a bit awkward. I'm gonna have it here. Struggling to get to a destination. Because of it's done everything it can do that isn't blocked by pipes. That's fair. All right. Okay. I said it wouldn't take long. Right, so shoreline is no longer got anywhere. I don't want to mine through that at the moment. The only other thing that to be fair, if we mine down here, so there's another path this way, so they're not having to go all the way around. I'm not gonna lie, doing all these like carving things just make me want to bloody do city skylines or something, or back to transport beaver, which I'm so can't. It's too. I'm gutted that I've not got into the beta for transport fever 3, but I'm getting very impatient for the release. Not known enough, I think, to actually go in and go, hey, can I get a press key? Can I move that one forward? I just want to do like the least amount of digging possible. All right, tell you what, let's do that, because he's going to need a bit of ramp dropping. Okay, So what we're going to allow is edit area. Come up to here. We're going to allow for dirt to be dropped in. I've just got to remember that I've done that. So that can go up there. It just gives us an extra path. Need to dig iron flat. No, yeah, maybe, no. If I'm honest, when we did You Shall Not Pass, yes, because the challenge of flattening that island was just insane. But the problem is you just end up spending hours and hours and hours doing nothing but waiting for diggers to flatten areas. Whereas if we're utilizing different heighted flat areas, to be honest, it gives better aesthetic than it just being one flat square. Look, Chaz. You've been playing X4 beta the hour, it's just insane, like you can't recognise it. You can tell capital's attacking another capital, and they get on it like straight away and unleash. It's wild to see. Okay. I haven't launched X4 in ages, so I'd have to take a look at it. You're going to refuel that. Okay, right. Tell you what, we are going to upgrade the fuel trucks. I can have an upgrade as well. Right, back to this. I keep getting distracted. So we've got sour water and steam coming in. So what I need to do is pull it off here, have it come down that way. I've got enough diesel in reserve. Say what? Let's upgrade our buffers. That's I'll go with, I'll say 5, yeah? 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to throw 2 more in. Performance is way better too. Did some nasty fleet combat with smooth 60 frames per second. Okay. Considering it takes a massive fight to start impacting my computer, I definitely need to test that out. See how large I can go. Okay. So I'm letting this run so it builds up diesel a bit more. So what I've got here, the thinking is, do I actually want to do this or start moving it elsewhere? Like, accept the pollution for now and wait until we do the rebuild and incorporate it fully. Because my thinking here is I don't have much room. I'm going to be spaghettifying it quite a bit, which, you know what, actually that's not a bad thing. That is not a bad thing. Yeah, so producing 72 chips back. Go out that way. I just want to go and explore everything that we can reach before without engine upgrades. Okay, and then oh, actually, I'll tell you what I should do. Thinking about it, that's have that come round to there, because since we've got the steam here, I mean, to be fair, I could save myself some pipes. I should do that, but no, I'm going to run it off there since, I don't know, just looks better. Not efficiency. What is this? Factorio. Right. Okay, so that's our inbounds done, sorted. I'm happy to leave that there, so we're going to have that built now. Not enough workers, boo. Adopting people, thank you very much. Okay, so what we need to do down here. No, cancel that one, actually. Then we are going to port. If I go to the correct one, that would be a good place start. Right, priority into that one. There we go. Beautiful. And then that acts as the internal buffer. It prioritizes through. And then what we need is, I mean, the ammonia is being picked up anyway. It's all being picked up. Just to save trucks hassle. So what I can do is actually just remove this now, this particular one. Okay, so just more now. It's just a case of how do I want to have the sulfur being sent over. So just allow it for trucks. The problem is, anything I do with belts is going to cause a potential block. Just trying to think, how high am I needing to go? I am going to want a pickup point. That's for absolute sure. And the problem is, I don't really have a pickup point. So I'm going to have to do that. What we'll do is... this. I just want somewhere where it will properly store. Since we've got to move it around to various places. But at the same time, we're going to allow it to go 50-50. I'm taking an absolute wild stab in the dark that that's going to be good enough. So realistically, we are producing 9. 3 times more than we need for here when this is under full going anyway. That should fill up plenty. I don't want that having an import no more, unnecessary. That I will allow for import, obviously export as well. I'm not going to allow that for an export. Anything in there is purely for that. It's not going to get used for anything else. We need that for our electronics. And what are we using it for? Yeah, electronics, which is then essential for maintenance. So like that's bloody critical. Now it comes down to ammonia. We've discovered a coal mine. Okay, lovely. Go tickle them. So what I would like is to be notified if suddenly we've got a massive surplus. Like I need to know this. Because that could kill the diesel. So I have to be aware. Okay, apparently we're producing way more than I need. Sure, that's unexpected. Well, let's just make sure that every one of them's like now hooked up then. It's hooked up. Snacker has no available space. Wait, what? You have actually finished. Okay. Dumping fulfilled. No, it isn't. I've just widened it. Ship in battle. Damn it, that is cool. I do like that. So how far out we reckon? What, three segments? 4 maybe? 4. I am going to do full width. If I have to move that, I'll move it. It's fine. Nice stack, I know. Brilliant. It's lovely. It's lovely. Right, location explore. Got another cargo ship. Beautiful stuff. So how come that trash isn't being picked up and burnt? Because I haven't allowed proper import. Okay. Now it's being picked up. I thought I'd already enabled that. Apparently not. So we've got corn on the cob for everybody. So demand is 5.5. We're producing twice the amount that we need. Vegetables is 23. We are producing 20. No, 30 because I've got 3. No, it's 20. So I've got 2 farms. Oh, that's a shame. I was hoping that would lower the how much. Okay, potatoes, we're producing more than enough. We're producing way more than bread than we we're probably ever going to consume. I do suspect at some point this will get rebalanced. Because honestly, that's just so efficient. So with the corn, can I actually do anything else with it at the moment? I can turn it into animal feed. I can turn it into fuel gas. I can turn it into corn mash, but then can't do anything with it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very tempted to just put it in an anaerobic digester and just turn it into fuel gas. It's a little bit more for diesel. It's a little bit more for, well, lowering our dependence on coal, but as an alternative with its current. To be fair, I think the big one would be I'll just use that, just turn into that. I don't know, I'm not sure, because yeah, we're producing double, but then I have to keep a clean eye on it just in case at some point we're not producing as much. But saying that, one thing that I do want to do is throw need a mixer. Captain's office 2. Do we want to upgrade my office? Yeah, go on, upgrade it. Today is producing 45. My thought is at the moment do I want one or two of these? This is what I'm trying to determine. Because obviously we'll never purely run two, but I suspect we can very, very easily operate oversaturate one. Whoops, a daisy. Oh yeah, I saw that. Let me redo it. So limestone and sulfur. My only and ahhing about this at the moment, the only reason why we can do the sulfur is because of how little rubber we're using. Once we've got all the rubber being utilized, then I'm not producing enough. I'm producing exactly enough sulfur to do this permanently and the rubber permanently, but then I've got no spare for the acid. And I don't want to be setting up an import on it. I think it's too early in the game to be utilizing the sulfur mine. Is a sulfur mine unlimited or limited? I know some of the mines are unlimited. I can't remember if sulfur mine is one of them. I'd be surprised if it is, if I'm to be honest. Depends on your settings. I have default settings. Hi, Calyx. Sulfur is unlimited. Thank you very much. Yeah, I have default world mine settings for captain difficulty. But I'll be honest, I never get to the point of where them running out is something for me to be that concerned about. Other than the oil wells, sometimes I will reach that point before I've kicked over to other things. Wait, yeah, sulfur. Sulfur. We're going to throw... that is a 7. Limestone. I'm going to throw that as a 7. And then we're going to see how this goes. In fact, I am going to quickly change this a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5. I already use coal and oil on world mines. Yeah, if I'm honest, I've never used sulfur on the world mine. I've always, you know, produced enough on the local map, the island. Right, so no exporting, can import though, you never know. So I want to be told whoops a daisy, if this ends up with more than 50% fertilizer in there, because then that means that I can push these up, basically. In fact, no, not potatoes. Vegetables is what we are not got enough of. It's the only thing we're consuming more than we're producing. So that's the ones that I absolutely want to be having with the fertilizer. Because then if that fills up, I can go, oh, you know what? Let me do another farm. Right, speaking of farms, it is actually, there we go. I was wondering if it was doing it, but it is doing it. There we go. We're getting our trees planted. Hooray. I reckon we can do another planter, actually. 2 planters tends to be good. Do I want to upgrade the tree harvesters? Thinking about it. Yeah. Why you got 3 trucks? Don't need 3. Right, so we'll do upgrade for the 2 harvesters as well. I'll probably throw an upgrade in for their trucks also. Makes sense. We need to move this. It's that's terrible for its stationary point. There we go. I can have its stationary point there. Then what we're going to do is, because this is literally only water, we're going to actually name that water control tower. Just so I know what it's for. It has no mining designations. Oh yes, of course, I need to reset the area, don't I? There we go. Lovely stuff. Right. This is what I want to see under the water, because you can see, I don't know if this is shown on stream. But you can just see the way it's collapsed in and that. It's like, no, I want it lower. It was open on my Angel Bob's run to get away from having to use trains, but with not enough iron ore, I have to go far away to get the ores I need to combine to make pure iron ore. I've got to learn how to set trains up, so they only run when the station is full or empty. Combinators. No, not combinators. Decider combinator. So, without having it on my screen, I'll try and talk through it. So basically, the way you do it is if you're unloading into storages, you wire them all up into a decider combinator. This is a very basic way. And then go if whatever item, or you can do if anything, is below a certain amount, send a green signal, and then you basically wire the output to the train stop, and then you have the train stop to be active, set active to if the green signal is above 0. That's how I do it, but I also add an additional thing, which is an arithmetic combinator, which is hooked in reverse, so the decider wires into the input, the decider output goes into the input of the arithmetic, and the arithmetic output goes into the decider input. So trying to explain this right on the screen, and then what you do is on the arithmetic what it is any input times by -1. I'm sure that's how I do it. The idea is to be fair, if you do it without the arithmetic decider, as I've mentioned it, as long as you do a train limit to 1 on the station, you don't actually need the arithmetic, to be honest. But the idea is to stop that toggling on and off on the decider, is if you put a buffer in. But to be honest, that's back from when I used to use LTN. It was kind of before you had more options with the updates to the train stuff with vanilla. Have nowhere to dump. It's right here, guys. What are you going on about? It's right here, guys. But yeah, no, yeah, ignore the arithmetic side of it, because I don't think it's going to be necessary, especially initially. As long as you don't put any signal conditioning on the train itself, then yeah, you don't need an arithmetic. And there we go, that's what I expected to happen, hence why I needed a notification to be made aware of it. I'll tell you what, drop that up to there, that's going to go up to there, that's going to go up to there. So extra, the irony is extra wheat means more fertilizer. But we'll see. Nice, bloody hell, that's going up to that's 100%. All we need to do is just to get it to a point where I think that's what's causing the problem. If I remove this, then it won't oversaturate. To be fair, you know what? It's fine. I don't care, and I don't care enough to balance it to that level. Because we're only getting 9 ammonia anyway, which means it's only that. It's only once we're using this that we're getting a 30. That's less. So on average, it is going to be about the same amount for this. So my see, I've got to do something with the potatoes because we're getting quite a sizable fuel gas. No real thing I can do with it. Okay. Up that to 120 as well. Gives us buffer going forwards. So our consumption's 24. We're producing just under 28. So we actually are now getting a potential slight buffer for vegetables. We've got soybeans actually coming up next, which is going to give us tofu. What's tofu fall under? Tofu falls under protein, doesn't it? I'm sure it falls under that. So that's going to help health and unity. And then again, excess is fuel. But there's a problem. We need sulfur. And are we realistically producing enough sulfur? That's going to start backing up now anyway. Because I mean, me saying we only produce a 9, but that's assuming that this is going permanently, which means we're consuming exactly 72 diesel, which we're not. We get spikes, but on average, we are consuming less. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to get this up and running, aren't I? Right, so 200 copper ore on there. All right, okay. What we're going to do then is we're going to drop that, so it can bring that copper ore over. And it shouldn't. We shouldn't have trucks trying to drop it from here to here. We shouldn't. We'll keep a slight eye on that. Because it's a problem if it does. I mean, to be fair, we've not seen trucks going back and forth on that for a while. So I reckon that's, yeah, it's fine. But we are seeing that these belts are saturated, but then again, that's full, so that don't really count. We're just producing way too much of it. Okay. We're going to need more farms. Oh, okay. I'm going to wait until we've got the soybean. That's the next one we're going to do. Here's the next bit, but I'm going to eventually need to flatten that as well. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. And speaking of something I've just thought of and might have caught it. No, haven't caught it in time. It's we've now got a problem. I've nearly caught it in time, but not quite. This is where we're dumping all our dirt, and the problem is we've finished doing all the dirt. So we need to add to it. So we're now going to get, this is going to go unstable. There's got to be a massive bunch of trucks jumping over to grab things. And ow. One thing I hate about getting older, sneezing hurts. Never used to, but does now. Right, so you have finished mining this ramp. Look at that. So we've now created a shortcut. That means faster travel for the trucks. Brilliant. So the question comes down to, so I keep pausing it. I don't need to. Like, everything's stable at the moment. Something's going to get unstable. I'd rather know sooner than later. Right, so the question is, what do I want to do with these? I've got 2 miners that are sitting around doing very little. Do we add them to this tower? Yeah, right. Right, so the upgrades have been done. What did I upgrade, actually? I upgraded these, didn't I? So we've got another planter. And then we upgraded the tree choppers. Not their associated trucks, though. So where are they currently? I mean, it should be over this way. I'm sure I haven't got them selected, no. They should be somewhere among these trees. There they are. Right. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. And upgrade you. I thought I'd already upgraded one of them. And this is claiming I didn't. Right, one thing I am going to do, I'm going to take out a huge loan. 50-year loan. Borrow. And then quick trade offers. I'm going to basically spend it all. Brilliant. And then set that to 1. There you go. Tell you what we should do. We should put a ramp here, maybe. Or at least bring that down there and then do a ramp. Excavator struggling to find. Oh, you dug yourself into a hole, you silly biddy. You have gone and dug yourself in. Is it really trying to reach that? Are you being daft here? Go there. I just like how, look, it just fills it up in one scoop. 20 in one scoop. Oh, it needs so much dirt. Brilliant. All right, let's throw a few more. But I think what I'm thinking to do is start fully upgrading all the mining crews. I think that's necessary. Right, why are you complaining? What can't you reach? You can't reach here. Yeah, that's from before. Forgot to change that over. That's silly of me. Remember, you can do mass upgrades, so you don't need to do it individually. Yeah. Can we do it off the control tower? No. Because I can't do it through that, can I? No, because that's only for buildings. And I don't want to be doing it off of here. Unless I can limit. Hang on. Yeah, I can't limit. Oh, I can. Okay, I'll take that back. Thank you, Ren. I wasn't aware of this one. See? Learning new stuff. Brilliant. Trucks. Hang on. Normal excavator into normal excavator. Just all of them, please. Thank you. See, I'm so used to doing it the old way, I hadn't even realised that that had been added. I appreciate that info, Ren. I don't know. I think at this point I can just do 140 across all farms. Good thing is it does it when the depot's not busy, so if you have a mass upgrade job but suddenly you need a woodcutter upgraded, when you select the woodcutter manually, it just gets put to the top of the queue. I don't remember Fertilizing 2 being so OP. Wait, what I'm talking about? I'm so used to playing under Admiral. Yeah. This is freaking Captain difficulty, isn't it? Well, I need to update the screenshot because we've got different buildings now. The screenshot for the VOD. Oh, speaking of the VOD. Still hasn't come up yet. Hang on, you're gonna get a bit of stutter on stream. There you go. I want to know if the upload is. I mean, it's processing up to HD at the moment on the new upload. Documents. Does the sign provide a Unity bonus? Nah, I'll just put it down for the VOD screenshot. That's literally it. Right, so standard definition. So what's happened with the VOD? The reason why there's no VOD from yesterday's stream at the moment is because YouTube is just going, video processing is taking longer than expected, and it's just stuck there. It's not doing anything. So at the beginning of the stream, first half hour of the stream, I uploaded yesterday's VOD again at the same time. A 70 gigabyte file only takes me 20 minutes to upload. I love my internet connection. So it has now kicked over to now it's processing up to HD, but it's saying your private video is still processing standard definition. We're processing this video. Yeah, still it's just taking forever to process. Only 7 hours to go before it processes. That's YouTube. What are you doing? Don't normally take so long. Get the stat. Yeah. I don't know. Don't know what's going on there. But yeah, no, there's no bonus. It's just there for fun. I remember back in the Amiga days when my 14.4K modem took 30 minutes to download one floppy disk game. See, my first internet 56.6. Okay, that's when I first got onto the internet. Around the turn of 2000. Not yeah, 2000-ish. Then I remember getting my first broadband connection, 128 kilobits a second. Oh my days! Always on connection. Didn't have to worry about it like screwing up any phone lines. Oh, so fast, 128 kilobits. Like, ooh, lightning. Started with the 2400 VOD modem, then went to 14.4, then the blistering 56.6 a while after. Yeah, because I was a teenager when we got the dial-up. My mum was not happy with the phone bill. Oh my god, yeah, she was not happy with the phone bill. Because obviously back before but this is why broadband was such a revolution, because it was like, no, a monthly fee, there, done. No, broadband was pay per minute. Not broadband, sorry, dial-up was pay per minute. Why are you randomly coming up with this? Go away. Right, anyway, soybeans. Also, I have actually upgraded this, so I should see what I can do with it. I have a little bit here. Oh my god, I've already got plenty of food increased by 20%, and I'm still like super overproducing. Do I want to get myself an extra health point? Is it worth it? Oh, it's an extra 10. Okay, that is worth it. I was like, one, no, that's not worth it. I just read the cost, not the thing. Actually, no, not that. Ooh, no, I didn't realize that went up a +2. Cargo fuel consumption, because that's our biggest hit, is when we're doing that. Speaking of, guys, you've got to tell me that the ship's been sitting there too long. You're a fair chunk older than me, almost 50. We're in the same age brackets. I turn 42 later this year. I know I don't act yet, but yeah, I am in my 40s. Struggling to reach destination. Where are you trying to go? Or you figured it out now? Whatever you were doing. Yeah, young one. Yeah. I'm such a baby. Oh, I used to. You know what? So that makes me laugh, because I'm at that point where I'm saying that to people now. So at work, like, so for the lurkers, for the newer people who don't know, I'm a bouncer as well. When I'm not streaming, I'm working at a pub or a nightclub. I also do security for football matches as well. I'm one of, I either look after the football teams and the dugouts slash VIPs, or I'm part of stadium response. So basically, if you do something that requires basically getting hurt, I'm the one that comes along and hurts you. I.e., I'll just throw you out with force when necessary. But yeah, but I'm also a bouncer. So on the doors, when I'm working at my current, say, pub, it's more of a cocktail and coffee bar. I'm getting so many people that turn up and go, ID please. You go, I don't need ID. I'm old. And I look and it's like, they're 22. You went old? Will you play that? I'm so old. I'm 22, 23. Sorry, I was born before the change of the millennium. You were born this millennium. Don't give me old. Oh, I just find it hilarious. The guy I work with on that door is in his 60s as well. And so he finds it even more hilarious. Like, freaking hell. Oh, I got people then go, oh, you're young. I'm like, yeah, I wish I felt young though. I feel old. That's my problem. I feel way older than I am. Location explored. Ship battle. Oh, look at that. Need to have like some RPG / like XP thing for the main battleship for reasons. I don't know why, just because. Right, we're going to repair that, and we're going to send for repairs. Oh my days, steel. Okay, so get them ready. You turn 55 a week of Saturday. Happy birthday for a week of Saturday to Elsie, just in case I don't remember to wish you happy birthday closer to the time. 12 years till retirement. You expect, so Elsie in this country, you expect that they ain't going to push the retirement age back again within the next 12 years. I don't expect to retire. I will be honest with you. Okay, that's fair. I know what the problem with that is. Basically, it's run out of mining designations. Because that was still on the old. Right, there you go. Cool. Yeah, that's still got loads. That's still got loads. We're bringing down a lot of this mountain here with the coal. You've still got plenty. Okay, so all our miners are going to be all decent. Large tree harvester no longer has any trees to harvest. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Got plenty of seeds, so I don't need to kick this off 100. We need to flatten this area. How quick, if I bring these guys over, how quick do we think they can do that? Obviously, it's going to put a lot of work on the trucks. To be fair, do I really care enough to flatten that if I'm just going to turn that into forest lands? Because it is not going to matter, is it? Because it's only a problem with forests if the incline's too steep, and I don't think the incline is too steep anywhere along there. Let's find out, because it will tell me. No, it's not, so it's going to be fine. Cancel that. Alright, ship fully repaired. That can go off somewhere, maybe. Yep, there we go. Definitely running out of places. Right, I tell you what. I'm going to throw you guys onto there, because then you'll just do whatever. Because you'll just complain if otherwise, basically. You feel like when you remember that one had to go down the garden to use the loo. Okay, never had that one. Not sure they can, to be honest. As the last time I was old enough that they're 68. Mine got just 67. So I think you're okay. You're on the underhand rules. Well, yeah. Yeah, I don't expect to retire. To be fair, I don't think I'd want to retire. The reality is, I might retire from physical work because obviously at some point I won't be able to be a bouncer. But I don't think the only way I'd retire from streaming completely is if I'm streaming to nobody. So while I'm streaming to people, I'll probably go until the day I like. That's it. Last stream will be my funeral, probably. I don't know. I'd have to arrange something with my kids actually to go, hey, here's how you stream. They can take the stream over. I'll pass the stream down, make it a family stream. That's hitting a lot of rock at the moment. Like we're barely shifting any limestone. How critical is this going to be if not really. It's not super critical. It's going to slow us down on certain things, but then that's it. It's just going to slow us down. All rock is coming into here currently. But then at some point this will be done. You can see it doesn't quite go level. And it isn't actually it's still not going out. Is it going out the whole way now? Okay, no, it sort of. Yeah, I think it is. Can I do a fifth segment? Or is that going to now be too far? No, it looks like it's fine. A sixth segment will definitely be too far though. I've got time to check. I mean, I don't know. Why don't I do that? Then I can see it. I mean, it is. It's just slightly over. But then we are going to be pushing it. I think we can get away with doing that. I can always dig it, fit it out and dig it out anyway. Right, so that's on its way back. We've got some more loot, nothing exciting. So is this now just permanently full? Yeah, because even that's backing up now. Right, so soybeans. I did mention about it and then completely got distracted. As always. That 5 gap. I'm counting 5. Yeah, cool. Right, Soybean, renew. I mean, to be fair, that'll be something that would let me get rid of if I just drop this. Hi, Sack, how's it going, buddy? Because then that way I'm definitely producing enough vegetables at this point. Modded so I? No, 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 no. This is vanilla. And I've just clicked why you've asked, so that's just been changed. I appreciate you pointing it out. Alright, there we go. So now I have done that slightly different to the others, but you know what? It's fine, whatever. Because unless we flatten this out, I can't push it much further. To be fair, this is what I'm thinking. Going back to earlier in the stream when I mentioned about this is going to be where we do our long-term oil processing. How many islands do we have? Because realistically, what I could do is overall potentially focus like some of the islands. So one island can just be pure ore processing. Is there water on every island? Because if so, yeah. Yeah, that's Maffy, I think you've made this a little bit too easy. Like long term, this could be, yeah, this is like the only big island with no actual water table on there. Is that aluminium? It is. It's aluminium. It's got multiple. But yeah, we can like have certain islands be focused on what it's doing there. Anyway, back to this. Right, so I got to do something with this anyway. Fertility consumption is, yeah, I'm fully aware. I just got to be mindful that I don't do it too bad. So we've got to see how it goes after work out. Ooh. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to run a belt down here because do we actually need water? We do need water. How am I? I'm doing well, Zach. How are you? So I've got 3 inputs. I've got to use all 3. And they're all coming in off that. Actually, I'm not going to lie. What I'm thinking might be better option is if we put it here instead, and I'll just truck it over for the time being, because I want to take that animal feed and get it thrown into here, which does mean I need to belt over these pipes, get it added onto here. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. of that. Just needs to go there. One, two, and three. So that's going to be limestone. This is going to be sulfur, and then that's going to be the soybean. And then there we go, nice and simple. And then we just need a pipe coming off of that. And there we are. Sauteed. What's its consumption? 9. So we don't need a buffer. It's never gonna go. We just need to keep an eye on it. 66 is current retirement age, but to put it up to 67 sometime next 2 years. Then peep spawn after 77. It's going to be 68, and then they'll change that at some point, almost guaranteed. She just, you know it's going to happen. Right, so the complaint that it couldn't store everything. So we do need a buffer there. Right, so that's emptying out everything that we had. So apparently emptying out everything that we had stored. Right, so our main issue at the moment is that we are not shifting along that much limestone. I put an output. Thing is, pensions were never really designed to be collected. When they first introduced 100 years ago, they were set 65, life expectancy was 63. I mean, to be fair, it's also all the other stuff that they do with it. Honestly, ridiculous. Throwing it all in the stock market, and yeah, I had to have like, a little bit of that conversation with my son over that. He was talking about pensions. I'm like, yeah, chances are, unless you're lucky, you aren't getting much of a pension. Basically, the old idea of the pension is a grift that's now constantly getting kicked down the road. Like, oh, you pay in for this pension, we'll look after you once you've retired, but we'll use that pension to prop up the economy. But then everything, they kind of fuck up handling it. And other things, yeah. It is what it is. Got this massive. Have a good one, Freak. Thanks for coming in, buddy. We've got this. It's just a freaking ticking time bomb. Oh, so much corn. So now we're consuming more fertilizer than we're producing. Oh yeah, way more. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to drop that into there. Move the rotation. I need to see how much tofu is being eaten, so I can see what I can and can't change. And no. So animal feeds. Wait, was it trying to pick up that animal feed? Is that? Because I shouldn't be. I'm only producing it in these 2 locations. Okay, I've got a feeling it was trying to drop it off here. Which I totally don't want it to do. I'm not gonna lie, I'm wondering if I want to throw in another turbine. I'm genuinely debating to throw in another turbine. All right, go send that over to the sulfur mine, please. Okay, so there's finally some tofu. Let's upgrade this. The slight balance change that I reckon they should do is not only does you now have 2 imports, but the individual imports is also increased. In my opinion, they should do that. Make it worth going up to a food market too. Because it isn't actually really worth it. I'm just doing it because I just want to save a bit of space. Right, there you go. Our first tofu has been loaded and being sent along. So if we can now get the info that we wanted. 7.2 is the consumption. This produces, yeah, about that roughly, when you take into consideration we're not getting the full 5.5. Yeah, it's balanced. It's I think actually we're just going to be beneath it. Right, I'm going to drop that down because, you know, the corn has been brought in. I'll just throw this under a boost for a bit. Just clear the back of it, as it were. Backlog. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, this entire thing is going to jam. Just see it happening. Just built a new cargo dock, moving my static refinery, and going to build my new refinery, and a cargo ship turned up, so I now have 2, but I only repaired 1. Wow, it means you need to go and repair the second one then. Speaking of, I need to do the same. Right, don't need that much sulfur, down my days. I mean, even that's a bit more than I need. In fact, dare I say, I think a cargo ship is too much for this. But yeah, it's unlimited. 645 years to go. Oh my god, that's going to run out like literally. That's going to turn out before we even realise. Right, go deliver. Like, it's one of those, like, I don't want to keep excuse me, sending this out, but then it feels like it's not worth a cargo ship. Like, you get what I mean? Oh, we've completed all research. That means all this is now useless. To be fair, I'm not even utilising half this stuff at the moment. I'm researching a lot faster than I'm actually utilising what I've researched. It's fine. It's fine. Do I really have to be... I have to use a construction 3. Ah. Little teenage temper tantrum there. Ah. I don't wanna. Oh god, yeah, the paper. All right. This is literally still the only thing I absolutely freaking hate about this game. It's having to have paper. I mean, at least it is part of office supplies now, I suppose. Right, so it's 12-12, so that's... Yeah, that's fine. 1-to-1 ratio. I don't need to upgrade that. I've got a glass being made. I'm doing 24 glass a minute at the moment, so that's only 8. That's okay. So more limestone with a bit of steam. Give us some paper. 12 would be 8. That's fine. I just need one of these chemical plants. So I need a shredder to chop up the wood chips. And then question is, what do I want to use to produce the steam? Alright, so we're just going to basically copy this. You know, if it's not broke, don't fix it. I know I normally do that though. So glass and paper. And then the thinking here, I need to route that round. God, how do I want to do this? There's no point making this on site. I mean, I could, but then I'm bringing in wood. No, because no, just no. I'm gonna truck it in so that that can go in. So it means I don't need that as far away. So put in it. So that can go there, and then like so. We're going to temporarily pause these And then what we're going to do is that we're going to toggle the direction. We're going to allow that to get pulled in. So we are going to allow input and output for the moment on this, because the idea is it's just to save having all this hurried around, as it were. The trucks are going to then go handle all of that for me, and then all I need to do is get that sorted. Okay, so we've got a cargo ship has been repaired. Thank you very much. Get that off. So chemical plant with the recipe selected. We might as well do it over here. I'm going to move them. But I'm going to do it down here. Right, so steam's that side. I need to do that. A normal boiler. Because in theory, 1.5. Yeah, I could just power it with that. Because the amount of steam that I'm going to be using is like nothing. Shredder, there we go. It's literally that. And there. How much steam that would be? 1.5. 1.5 a minute. Which is like nothing. And until we start doing like office supplies, this will get us through the research. We don't need much more than this. And I'll always completely redo it when that time comes. Fertilizer 2 has high supply. Look at that. There's me going, oh, we're going to run out. No, apparently not. Yeah, I'm going to leave it to that. So exporting is allowed. I want to make sure that we've got it always 20 at least. Then I need the Limestone. Actually, to be fair, I should have done this side so I could just pull that belt in. I can't be bothered with that one. Limestone. There we go. So, oh, I'm now on construction 3s. Okay. We've got our steam. Now they're ready. Low supply of concrete bricks. Okay. That's fine. Got that. Brilliant. What's happening here? Because I've got the priority set. I still got the old priority up. Whoopsie. That might have been what the issue was. Okay. Now it comes down to, do I want to upgrade it? No, because I'd need to completely redo my concrete, my blocks. My tinder blocks would need to be done again. Right, cool. You can settle down. Even with that, that is still going, like, completely ham. Okay, we are definitely producing way more than we need at the moment. Let's up that. 6.6. I'll drop that down. It should still be enough. Oh yeah, that's down to 17. Like that farm alone covers it. Okay, there's me struggling for it. Adding tofu, suddenly I've got more than I can bloody do. Yeah, okay. Food's good. In that case, sod it. Let's just upgrade all this completely. Get that done. Whoops. Low supply of woods. Oh, ads about to start. I'm actually going to take a quick break while the ads are going. I need to stretch my legs a sec. So I'll be back very shortly. Okay, welcome back. Right. So, I noticed that when I'm actually got the grass mostly in view, the monitor creating enough of a green on my top and being partially chromed out. It's quite amusing. Right, back up. That's the 12. Is that 12 speed? let's drop them back down to that. Right, so we're back to a lot more fertilizer than we can shake a stick at the moment. I'll tell you what, I think looking at that, it looks like the balance is just about right currently. So I will stick to how we've got it. With all these excess vegetables, oh my god. That's crazy. Why is there potatoes in here? What the heck's going on? Why have we still got potatoes? Fucking hell. Yeah, okay, fine, fair enough. There you go, new screenshot. And saved. Cool. There you go. For my YouTube VODs. Right, what do I want to do next? Because we have actually now got this upgraded, which is amazing. I never wanted it dropping off though. So actually all upgraded. Brilliant. Right, that can also stop being pulled in. So what we're doing now is that goes bye-bye. And then that comes around like so. Right, so this is producing 24. Okay, so this is where these are pointless then. Yeah. Right, so for the next hit, so we're now proper into mid-game. That's the first thing I want is that. Then recycling. Skip bridge. Advanced smelting. Not really. Oops, sorry. Oh yeah, low pressure. Then chicken farm, food packaging. In fact, I'm thinking maybe not. I mean, I'm technically producing enough. So yes. Yeah, okay, so definitely yeah. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm at the point where I'm thinking I'm not really needing recycling at the moment. Like it's a good thing to have. Like useful thing. Oh, they're done. They're done. We have access to this area now. So that's the quartz. That's limestone. That's sand. More water. Another water table. Oh yeah. Just realised that gold is quite far up, isn't it? Should I work towards the gold? Mine up towards that way, maybe. I'll tell you what, I know what I'm going to do. We're going to just flatten this whole area. Okay. Right, there you go. So we still got problems with this. Right. Should I start doing the acid? I probably should, you know. It's more efficient for this anyway. Now the question is, how do I want to do this? Because I can't. Okay, I have an idea. I know how I'm going to reroute this. So acid's done in a mixer, right? Yes. So I need sulfur with water. So in that case, might as well make it up here, you know, because we've got the water. Needs a lot of water though. How much acid we produce? 12. 36, that's 12. That's another 6 or 8, can't remember off the top of my head. 12 actually, so 24. What else am I using this in? Just that for now. Okay, so one mix is fine. Right, so that's in, that's out. Excuse me. Oh, that's a sod. That's going bye-bye. And then we're going to throw that there. We are going to want the connectings going away. I would like to do that. Oh no, that's way more than I was. Cannot join. I don't want you to bloody. There we go. Right. So that's how we're going to have it, and then. Assuming that this goes out, I'm hoping if we can get it on the right level. Should kick to that. There we go. Right. Whilst, you know, realistically should not ever be using the water. Just in case there's an issue, because obviously at the moment sulfur is going to be very inconsistent in delivery. So we've got that. Sorted. All right. Just make sure that I'm only doing the pipes of that what I want. And then cool. And then that obviously that means we've still got the water heading over to here for our steel. So what's that? 12, 30, 42. Yeah, that's fine. Can connect to there. And then all I need to do is make sure that we've got some sulfur heading in. Just might as well build that right there. Done. Brilliant. And then all it is make sure that I've actually got some freaking sulfur. Oh, right. So our sulfur consumption is now way above our sulfur production. But I feel that is overkill, if I'm honest. We're never going to be using coal with this again, so can go. Unselected. It also means that can go, that can go. Then I can bring back some dumping designations to here and to here. To be fair, we're going to want that higher. Is that actually no? I know what I'm going to do here. We haven't had a reason to use retaining walls for a bit, so it's overlapping. What's I can't remember the thing to disable the overlap. I'm not caring about it enough right now. You know, to be honest, I will. Yeah, because that's going to kill the water tank as well. Let's. Whoops, daisy. Oh, we need an undo. Right, how far can this go? Right, so I'm pretty sure that will survive that. I want a corner because I know for a fact that that's going to get a problem. Right, so what is going on with these concrete slabs? Is it literally a limestone issue? It 100% is a limestone issue. Okay. Because we're taking this edge off. Right, I'll tell you what. Let's bring in a couple more for mining crews. What are you struggling with? Glass, steel, no, everything, just time. Right, boost up. So I am going to go long again today because it is already past my normal stopping time. So I just love this game too much. At the end of the day. Yeah, so what we're going to do, we're going to have 2 more mining crews here just to speed up how long that's taken. And then right, so I'm going to throw leveling designation in, so we're going to flatten this out. Right, so I'm pretty sure that's going to be okay. I'm going to move this corner because that might not be. Realistically, this is going to need some walls as well. All right, so that needs a bit of dumping going on there. So we're getting this flat for the sake of having a cargo depot here, so I can bring the sulfur in. Right, so I'm aware that we've got some designations outside. That's okay. Not super, excuse me, not that major of a problem at the moment. See, so the acid is going through. So we're now getting the more efficient weren't being used, kind of. Why is that not? They changed how this works. Okay, that's better. So it tries to keep it more or less even, and I just need to make sure there's enough in there that it always fills that. In theory, because that should still be pushing through. They've changed how this works, then, haven't they? But it never used to be flipping back and forth. It's just automatically immediately filled that back up with water. Because the last thing I want is, I don't want to be running it across a balancer, because that's like it's using unnecessary power. I'd also have to tear half of this down to fit balancers in, so I definitely don't want to do that. Yeah, I used to use this trick all the time. Not sure why it's now having an issue. Then I can trade. No. Okay, so we've got that. So we've got two. Set up speed kills. Just bought the game today, already loving it. It's a brilliant game. You're going to lose so many hours. Can't help you there. Only ever added water or acid, not both. I know the trick you mean, but not sure you can anymore. I tried it a few times, never worked for me. Oh, that sucks. Because it's a great way to do it. Because the throughput's too low to justify doing a balancer. Like there's no point. Alright, so that's more of them heading over. That's that being done near enough. It's gonna be struggling a little bit, surely. No, still good, still golden. Yeah, it's a shame it's not working. Right, okay, so that's used up all what it had in reserve so that we can start running them again. Two more. There we go. All plant, that's going to be dirt. Build it. Yeah, because that's it. It's done. Done it all. All right. Well, that's a tad annoying. Just out of curiosity, how would it impact the rail? I need a dirt dump tower. Yeah, we're going back to my whole have a bunch of towers to dedicate to each resource, just so I can finely tune where I would like them to go. There you go. Take that off. All right, so that's speeding up that. So what I am going to do, we're going to put ramps there and now. Now the problem here is I need rock getting dumps there. I can't remember if I've already got a rock control tower. It's lazy. Right, so rock can go there. See, it's building that out, but I'm thinking that I'm going to hold it. So remember 6, because once this is done, that's it. I'm going to just hold it there because I want that. In fact, I can't bring it back. Can I pause it? Yeah, I can pause it. There you go. That's what I'm going to do. We are going to pause it. We're going to let these fill up. I'm going to allow always picking up, because the last thing I want is that to fill. Actually, what am I talking about? No, I don't need to do that. I can do that. Why in the hell was there trash on one of them? Good job it wasn't connected to anything. Right, so that's speeding up delivery a little bit more. I would like to increase its storage capacity. So you are missing okay, all right, going through, making sure everything's good. I don't want any pickups happening. It's got to go via pipe. Again, I want no drop-offs either. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And there we go. A nice long pipe. Silly me, forgot to do that. We've got ourselves a nice large forest going on, which is 100% going to lose some of the stuff. Yeah, we 100% know that's going to happen. Still got 32 years left on our loan. Our H is upgraded, so we can now have 1260 people. What's the water table looking like? Oh, we've got to be careful. That's dropped. That has dropped. Okay. Even that's been pushed a little bit. Hang on, we've got some rain going on. Let's see. Rain's already stopped. It did not fit it up. Okay. Ooh, okay, so we need to tap this then. Spots we need to do. Yeah, it's a long ass way to just have a random pipe though, isn't it? I don't know, I'll wait until it moans at me. It's just normal rain at the moment. We need like thunderstorms, heavy rain, and then to see what it looks like. But yeah, we're going for our power quite tastily there. Right, so what we should see is once this is filled up, in fact, I'm going to bring it down just halfway-ish. Because then it can drop it all off. And then, yeah, it'll be okay. Because hopefully at that point, I mean, they can actually get down there, can't they? Ooh. Right, let me do that. Because, you know, I don't want them doing it to here. I don't want the trucks dropping. At the moment, we are heavily dumping out dirt currently. That's a problem. I need to start doing more rock mining. There's some biomass being dropped off. More limestone. Have we got waiters? We do have people waiting. Excellent. And there we go. That's even more. So we should actually now blitz through that a hell of a lot faster. Now, what I'm debating is at the moment, what I'm thinking is no, so I want the rock, so fuck it. Ore sourcing is full. What's it for? It's full of dirt. Yeah, well, we expected that. But the thing that I want is right, which is my squares. In order to give some housing bonuses. Blocks is a problem, no. There we go. We're starting to get a bit of rock there. Fantastic. Just love how these look. Not gonna lie, I'd love to drive one of these in real life. Something like this would be awesome. Alright, so that's complaining about the dirt, basically. Okay. Get ourselves up to 120 vehicles. We're also going to... We're in no rush for them, so we're going to kill the Unity boosting on that. Let's just have a quick check on the food situation. 19, 8, 6.2, 4.5, 2.9. We're getting 12 bonus on the health. We've actually lowered our water pollution significantly by not dumping the sour water. Air pollution is going to be something that we're going to have to deal with for quite a while, to be honest. But since we are using all of our sulfur, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, we're fine. Now, I am going to be honest, I'm debating here if to increase how much science we're producing. I'm giving some serious consideration to it. Saying that we've had a massive increase on maintenance. What's our maintenance? We're still good. We can still cover it. So I've got plenty of paper. Limestone's caught up. Yeah, limestone has massively caught up. Right, so what we're gonna do here then, because we need to utilize these basically. So I'm gonna edit area. And then drop that. So I'm not sure. Right, I'm confused. What exactly are you trying to do there? Right, there we go. So he's going to head over there. So this is where if it's going to go wrong, it's going to go spectacularly wrong. Now, if memory serves correct, this retains to -4 of the top part. So the top part's on 5, and I'm going down -4 to +1. So that should be fine. We're going to find out. My big-ish worry is, as it does this, it's going to start causing a knock-on effect across the entire cliff face potentially. I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to we're going to override that one like that. So it's just dumping only. So, oh, they carry 80. Oh, really? Oh, that's a nice amount there. Yeah, I'm much a fan of that. I'm thinking if I do reject single loads, so when we get something like it's just rock, it should, that's the fuel. That carries 80 fuel, so that can like, yeah, very nice. To be fair, it's going to be very rare that it's just a single thing anyway. But I'm just thinking, it's kind of pointless. It's just going to be rock. What's the point of it going up to the sorter? Just dump it. I don't need it sorting. Just dump it straight out. There you go, look, brilliant. Then it's straight back at it. Since where it's dumping is where it's mining, it makes sense to do it that way. And in fact, even once it goes back, once it's done this and it's back over there, here, it's going to make sense. The downside is when we're doing pure limestone. To be fair, it would be nice if yeah, because there's our problem. No, it's allowing it to drop just limestone in there. What's this say? Trucks carrying only one type of product will be rejected. Oh damn, what's happened? Whoa, what's happened with our diesel? Wow, our diesel is like massively crashed. How far am I away from that to processing? I can literally push it straight to the front of the queue, which is exactly what I'm going to do. Need to increase our diesel production. And I'm not going to, there's no point in me doing a Unity beast because we don't have enough diesel coming through. And then will just create me further problems down here, so definitely not. Okay, so why is that not dropping into there? There's plenty of room. Like, I get that makes sense. But it seems even though I've got an import route for that, it's refusing to do it. Okay. Because we've got the sort of thing, it just won't allow it. No available place to dump products. Yeah, that's fine. So basically, we've saturated the limestone. There's me going, oh, we're running out of limestone, and now we've got too much limestone. Can I do anything with it? No, not really. It is the honest truth. Ironically, we're using more limestone. These will drop by another 200. Oh, seriously. All right, anything we can do to stave that? Yeah, this. I'm not going to waste construction parts for it. Do-do. All right then. Let's see. What else can we do now? What can we do now? I don't want to be upgrading to housing 3 yet. Yeah, that's a massive hike of what we've just brought in. So we get naphtha. It's not processing. It's not much more realistically that I can do at the moment. Because I don't want to set it recycling currently. And the reason why I don't want to set up recycling currently is because it will lower how much of this ore we're using up, which then means it takes longer to clear it out. Just trying to think here. Right, saying that, load for this. That'll use up some steel and copper at least. Truck cannot reach destination. Where are you trying to go? Well, you say you're trying to go somewhere, but where's the arrow saying where you're wanting to go? I suspect it's tried to go to one of these, maybe. Right, okay, so saying that, I can upgrade this. It's going to make sense. I have refueling these refueling vehicles at least is going to be amphibious. Bit of logical sense there. Right, nearly done, nearly done. Don't know if I have enough buffer just to toggle these on. Missing import products. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I am going to actually increase what we're doing here. So that's requiring 16. We're producing 24. Okay, that's a problem. Because that cut is too close to another connector. Oops. Oh. Ew. Oh. Oh dear. Okay. He's gonna have to go like that then. Okay, so that's hooked up and ready. Exact same problem. I need to swap these around. Okay. Also means I need to actually increase how much paper I'm making. Okay, that's a problem. Whoopsie. Okay, there we go, done. Right then, so with that in place, that means all four is going. I've got now to processing, reforming and cracking. Let's get that in as well. Hydrogen production. I mean, it will lower how much diesel I'm using. So maybe. So, no, that first. Actually, let me take that back. That, then that, then that. Doo-doo. All right, so it's actually done that. Oh, nice. It has. And it's exactly as I had hoped as well. Brilliant. What's it? Captain of Industry. Of Industry. Remove terrain wall overlap. What's the command again? So, that's a long one. That's why I couldn't remember it. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's going to break the pipe. Let's be honest there. That's absolutely 100% going to break the pipe. Now, the question is, can they reach him? In fact, I think that's going to break the pipe. Even though, to be honest, I don't mind about that. I just want this. Just want to straighten it out just a tad more. Right, that's slowly dropped again. Right, so we are definitely consuming way more than we're producing. But I have now unlocked stage 3. Right, so for starters, let me get rid of these, just so they're not taking up anything. See, that's not long until that's going to be done. Okay. Excellent. So this gives us fuel gas, as well as naphtha. Now the fuel gas, I mean, I can combine it for a little bit more diesel for the time being. The CO2, not I mean, well, that's a 4th. That's also a 4th. So actually, if we're going to convert it into that, pollution-wise, that's the same as that. All right. Okay. Good to know. Because at the moment, we're only bringing in heavy oil for this, just to lower our coal usage. So I am going to do, I'm going to remove that. It's unnecessary. The 24 72. So it help a little bit, but not a huge amount. The problem is getting it in there. Oh, whoops, I've accidentally built that. I didn't mean to do that. Well, okay, never mind. To be fair, I think I'm just going to convert it into diesel. My diesel consumption is so high at the moment. Makes sense. Now, considering, right, now I've got to remember, I did all the maths years ago, like what's best, naphtha or diesel. So it's equal amounts. So quick math is effectively diesel's the better option. Quick math in my head. The only reason why you'd use naphtha at this point is because it's a byproduct. You might as well, but you'd need to then get rid of the excess. Always end up with too much naphtha. Yeah, but yeah, it's definitely one of those where later on converting it back into diesel, not worth it. But I mean, naphtha would become a way of getting you fuel gas and a smidgen of hydrogen. But then this is what you use it for. Plastics, unless you're going bio. Right, so the fuel gas is going to get converted into diesel. So I need oxygen. So I need an air separator. See, ideally I want that there, pulled that way. Like so. Oh, if only that was out, that was in. Right, so I think it's going to make most sense. I have it that way. To be fair, that could work. Yeah, so for now you use naphtha because you're flaring it otherwise. But later on you change what you do with it. Right, so that goes there. I'm going to toggle that to the other way. Okay. And then we will operate this with a balancer because it's kind of required. It's raining so much outside. Right, how much can it handle? 36. We're producing more than 36, so I need 2 of them. So that's your priority out. So I'm going to have them next to each other. Like that. Hang on. Like so. Like so. And then this water, basically we just go and hook it onto that. Oh, just shy. Damn it. Okay. Right, that's quite critical at the moment, so I need to kick that as priority. So at the moment, this is my diesel just like tanking, because that's gonna hit a lock with the fuel gas. There you go. No, I was forgetting something. Yeah, I've just seen that, Kaz. It's very neat and tidy. Are you on the same island? Have you done it more or less in the same area as I have? You've done yours in a way that lets you like expand it as well. Yeah, it looks really good. Yes, same area. Yeah, to be fair, Kaz, you've always been a bit more organised than I have. Mine's, I definitely lean into the spaghetti. Right, so it's done. Look at that. Look at that. Look at, oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh no, hang on, what the heck? Power's just cut out. Yep. I said diesel crashed. Right, emergency loan time. Over 5 years. Say 200. Make sure high priority. There you go. Okay, again a little bit. Alright, there you go. Power sorted again. Brilliant. Not enough maintenance. Oh my days. 24. Ah, no, because we've got these on smaller ones, that's why. We have hit just over. So we are going to need to throw some upgrades on these. And an upgrade on that as well. That bridge was like 5,000 still. Oh my god, is that a 4 or that's a 2? That's a truss bridge. That's the one. That's what I'm looking at doing. Holy heck, 5,000. That's mad. Yeah, so that maintenance is now one of these just by itself. Fun. Oh, that's silly. Whoops, a bit lazy. Right, so we should see. Okay, so it looks like it's slowly starting. Yeah, so we're in the 80s. Thing is, we are really pushing our power now. Alright, so I can just pay it off. Just get it done, dealt with. So I borrowed 200. I only had to pay 12 extra back. So effectively, to keep me alive, just cost me 12 construction parts too. I think that's a good trade there. Let's just check the waters levels. Decent. Yeah. More or less what it was when I last looked, to be fair. So they are kind of on near balance. Saying that, I've just realised how much unity I'm getting. Right, let's drop our fuel. Actually, should I drop that? Would that not be better? Yeah, let's drop that. That is fluctuating wildly. What the heck? And it's the health. Do. I mean, I've got all my bonuses going through feed. We're gonna. It's just changing so wildly. I'm not like what's actually causing such a wild change. I don't know. Tell you what, we are at 10,000. Sod it. Just that's gonna last. Freaking how long? Sulfur. There it is. So our height is 16. So 10,000 divided 16. How is this right? What am I missing? That's meant to be a calculator. as well. And he's not doing it. What am I forgetting? Oh, actually, there is one massive problem. I'm going to bring it back. It's priorities. So it's going to ignore this, and that will fill up, and that will block everything. Tell you what, let's set that to 1. Let's set that to 3. Let's see if that just protects me. Still on its way. See right there. Duh. Do I want to start you guys doing things? Diesel still on that. Why is diesel red? I mean, we're going up slowly. Like we have increased. Oh, okay, no. I think I know what it might be. No, it's not. We have got 2 pipes through. So we all 2. The whole route should be up till this point. Yeah, no, even beyond that point. Okay, so that's fine. So now got 10,000 sulfur on board the HMS Abolish the Monarchy. Look at our little forest here. Oh, beautiful. And we've got seeds for days. Amazing. You're struggling to find a destination. What? Okay, so this is our continuous pain in the rear. That will require a complete rebuild of this to do anything with it. But that's going to be tomorrow's problem, because it's 2 o'clock and I need to go and get some rest. So well, I'm quite happy with how that turned out, to be honest. In fact, they've actually have been at this as well. Can I extend that quickly? Oh, I can extend that. I can't go any further though, because then it's under the terrain. But yeah. So we'll continue flattening this out, and once this is flattened out, this is going to be the start of our cargo ship areas. First one will be sulfur, even though, like I said, I've just brought in so much, it's going to last for freaking ever. You need to fix that Unity, because that is crashing hard. Drop that. I've got to work out why is it fluctuating like so much? That's insane. Since we've done the farms, we should already be seeing an impact. Not quite yet. I mean, we've had enough time now. We should be seeing something surely. I mean, that's improved, but the other one hasn't. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully tomorrow we can look at getting a bridge. I'm going to go over here. The idea is going to be, I know what I'm going to do with the terraforming crew now. Quickly do it before I forget. We're going to flatten this out. More or less in line with this one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Little bits of sand there, but you know what? It's not visible, so it'll disappear over time. Sick people. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll have a look. So this is going to be where the terraforming crew are going to go tomorrow. We're going to get that flattened out, which will then allow us to set up a bridge. As Kaz has already, you know, looked into it for me. 5,000. Yeah, it's going to be a very long. We're only going to use a truss bridge as well, not a suspension bridge. And then once we're over here, then we do our oil processing properly. That's the plan. That's the plan. Right. Let me just see. Gotta get a bit of a stutter with the stream. Just while I'm loading up Firefox to see, can I actually connect to Twitch now? Of course I can. When I wanted to earlier, couldn't, but now I can. Ooh. Oh, let's see. Who's live? I want to raid someone. Captain Industry, always raid people. I like to raid people. Wally's on. Wally, we're going to raid Wally. I haven't raided Wally in a very long time. Wally's part of the Red Circuit team, like myself as well. So, raid Wally. There we go. Right. Okay, cool. I will be back tomorrow. Have a good one. Go spam Wally's chat for me. Good night.